You're cooking? What are you cooking? An idea for TGG. Oh. Curious. Working at the majority of the day. Blood drawn. You drawing blood? Gas got shut. Oh goodness! I hope that things are all right, Doomy. Lens care kit for your glasses. Glass. See if anyone notices. So tired. Oh. I know I took them off. Did my hat come off too? Oh my god, it did. See if people notice. Wait, did... Oh my god, the 1 hour loop of the once around the help finally looped around to the end. I don't have a bold spot, hush. I'll attack. The Clark Kent effect. I looked like almost an entirely different woman, well, by taking my glasses off. I know I have like a toggle that puts them on my head. Oh. Alright. Check my DMs. Wait, who's this? Hang on a minute. I'll get this on the screen, give me a moment. Skeleton sent me this and said long lost twins. Who dis? Play Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champagnes. Pokemon Chickens. Bim-bam. A 10 kilobyte file with almost 10,000 letters. Word documents are very small. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Oh, hi, Chris Lau. Oh, hi, Lizzie. You're right, you cry. Peekabows! Where's Rybows? Mouse. Damn, they're getting Tailwind off. Cookie Run Kingdom! Faked. Moused. Not sure if that crit mattered. That's what the mice sound like. Bum bum bum, biddly bum 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 bum. Wow. Who the fuck? Who's what? I don't know what you're talking about. Sheesh. Crit? Super Mega Ultra Crit? Ah, damn. Fuck. We're losing Gallade here, I think. Sheesh. That sucks. Will you screenshot it in your kingdom? Sure. Boom! I forgot my glove. No, I have them off on purpose. Caned. 30% chance. Loaded and locked. Decoy. Faker cupcakes, more like tactical cup fakes. I play better when everything's blurry, yeah. I can't see me losing. A 1. A 3. Bum, 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 bum. Sneasler! Wow, Lillian. Whoa! They have 2 turns of the wind. Oh, fuck. The bucket! Let's protect. I'll put my hat on. Wow! Fate. Da 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 da. Okay, bruh. What? That's what Sneasler sounds like. I'm hoping that they lock and load into Palipa. Okay, that's fine. Lock and load in Palipa. Please lock and load into Palipa. It'd be very funny. Why would you do that? Wow, that didn't... Wow. What? 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 They need the rain a lot more than I need it. What? If they're sashed, it's a bit of a disaster. Orino cycle kata ododa. Okay. How are we doing? Doing. Ballin'! That's nothing. Negative damage. That's fine. Nice crit. 1 in 16 chance, by the way. You can chop them so they can't snarl. That did a lot, considering they're, what, like +3 defense, +2 defense? By the power of my enchanted sword! Oh, hey, I found my glasses. Didn't get any placement boost, by the way. Cookie Run Kingdom K-pop Demon Hunters collab has ended. And you didn't get the other cookie. Oh. I'm sorry. Brother, look at this team! Brother, You only have mirror cookie. Mirror. Myron cookie. There I am. Hi. Mama Swine Admirer John. John. Where's Austin? Oh, they're fucking fish. It's the fucking fish! How's... Oh. The coal! That's fine. What? What? Whoa! Kicked. Oh, nice sash. Okay, that's fine. See ya. Bro actually wave crashed with the resisted. Like, what is he cooking? Memo. Memo swine. What is he cooking? Whoa. Kicked. Ding. Where the what? Huh? Huh? What? 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 Huh? What Sarina sounds like if you didn't know. What? Ballin'! Bold. Show me the Mima swine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Either they fake out... Okay, there's a couple of things they can do. They could Dire Claw here, which would be unfortunate. I'm hoping that they they faked out here. That'll be very funny. If they faked out, then that's very funny. Fuck. That's fine, actually. Sucks that we lost money, but I mean, they have Ice Shard maybe on a Mamo? Kicked. Sashed? Nope, no sash. Okay. No, the Basculation was sash, wasn't it? Yeah. What? Crashed. That's a lot. Wow. Oh right, we didn't. Looking around. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, we're stalling. Okay, we're stalling the weather out, are we? Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, I've still got another Pokemon. Right, we can do this. We can do this for like however many, like 5 minutes, I guess we got left. Back on the scene with the immaculate team. Goodness. Crashed. The stock market crash of 1932? When was the Great Depression? I mean, I have that every day, but no energy left. Okay, do we style on them? No, we don't style on them. If I was to style on them, I would just click soak and then electroshock. But no, we'll just double attack. There's no point in styling on them. Ah! Powered. Good thing that I didn't style on them. Because if that had crit and killed and I'd soaked into them, then that would have been a disaster. You don't play with threats. Let that be a lesson to you. You don't style on them. Can you imagine if I'd lost there? Or like, if they'd crit and killed the Archaladon, right? They'd be a water type. They would now resist Weather Ball. And they could flinch me with Icicle Crash. And they would 2-hit kill me. You don't play with threats. Oh, brother, ugh. I don't think it's Woodfy Competish. I need like 5 billion Pokemon though. Well, that's the thing. If they're Mega Aero, it's a disaster. Because I need this, but I also need this, I need this, I need this, I need... Like, that's the thing about, like, doubles. You need, like, 5 billion Pokemon that you don't have. Oh, no, they would be Mega Scovillain, wouldn't they? Yeah, boys! Brother, ugh. Are they gonna protect turn 1 with the S-Path? Me and S-Path. Or are they Mega'd? If they protect here, it's a disaster. I'm assuming they are... What's that, 3 in a row? Sneaselers? Yeah. You can tell what kind of player someone is based on what they nickname their Pokemon. If they don't name their Pokemon anything, then they're... Yeah, no, okay, I don't outspeed that now. It's a disaster. Do they go for Tailwind? Probably not. They're probably just going to go for Dual Wing Beat and kill either one of these. That's a disaster. 1. %3 chance, by the way. That's over. I've lost. Because I can't stop that thing from baton passing now. And it outspeeds me. My only hope here is that they beat into Tsarina slot so that I get stamina boosts on this thing. But they're probably going to go for... They're probably going to try and edge me. Yeah, we're single Axel. Maybe it's because I can't get a girlfriend. I'm getting bullied by John Nintendo. We just fought John as well. %? 30%? Are they going to hit the 1 and 3? It's not fair. Like, it's... The game cheats. It's got flinches, it's got critical hits, and the computer just cheats. And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. The game cheats, it has critical hits. Forfeit drops your rank more? No? No, it doesn't. Love it. If there's any justice in the world, we dodge the rock slide here, and we get like 5 billion crits. No justice. Do we get to lock and load? Not at all. No, you just get less VP at the end. It's hard to even be excited. Lock and load, I guess. The target's vaguely in my sights. Wow. What else do I do? I mean, not get flinched. Not get crit. I didn't get crit the first time. But, yeah, not flinch. Not miss the triple axle. That's what I do. I mean, because they're plus, like, 8 on that thing. The Polito, they're gonna have Polito with fucking Perish Song or something. The game cheats. It has critical hits. It has flinches. And there's nothing you can do. We can get Tropical into the Espathra, but they're probably gonna just kill me. They're either passing or they're... Yeah, they're yeah. Passed. I should have snarled, man. You got a question. What's your question, soldier? I believe it's 5-3N, actually. Unless I typed it wrong. Calm. No Wolfie Comperish. At least I got 2 of them. Why would someone attracted to men is already in a relationship is exposed to them? I mean, you can still have attraction to people if you're in a relationship. Like, they might not break up with the other person, but they would definitely start to feel for them. Until they were removed from his presence. Why? Pulsed. They got Lumina Crash in that fucker as well. Yeah. There's nothing you can do. I mean, I just should have played better. I just shouldn't have flinched. What a great game. You know what you want Dev Sisters to do with limited time cookies? I'm assuming you're asking, do I know what you want? I guess release them. Unlimit them. What? What, Chris? What up? Brother, may I have some oats? No, I'm starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has dropped the oats at me, brother. Should have gotten flinched. I shouldn't have missed the triple axle. Yeah. Well, I hit the first one. Old head trademark. I'm on fire. Square? I mean, I hit the first axle. So going through that... One, two, three. We have names, yeah. I'm not sure what they mean though. Watch this gamer play. Ha 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 ha! Danced. Oh, it's the fucking fish! I hate the fish. Silly Vion! Back on the scene with the immaculate team. Liquid. I mean, this is incredibly predictable. They revealed they're not Swift Swim, though. And they're not Scarfed. Yeah, here comes the Charizard. Extremely predictable. Oh, down. Kicked. Blip, 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 blip. Hang on, so Flash Cannon with Stab, it's what, 120, 240? If they're an actual god, then they switch out the Sylveon into the fish. Stamina, son. Pew! Cannoned. Bro, what a god. It's a disaster. There's no other word for it. We just hope that they get greedy here and stay in. It's a disaster. Actually, no, it's not. Is it? Yep. It's not fair. I should have protected. They had no reason to do... Yeah, they had no reason to click Hyper Voice or Heat Wave. Whimsicott Charizard.team. Awesome. Look great. Love that for you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh wait, Skizzer, shoot. Should have brought Tsarina with her Queenie Majesty. Sick poker paste team. Oh no, Charizard. Wait, did I kill them? Wow. Damn. Wait, hang on. Did Cleaver attack me first? I wasn't paying attention. Shit, I should have been paying attention. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if Cleaver moves before Floette, then we'll know it's Scarfed. Or rather, moves before Thingy. Yeah, okay, yep. So, did I chop the Cleaver? Give me a scarf, baby. Chopped. Dodge would be very funny here. That's fine. Gyarados. Oh, that's a disaster. Yeah, no, I choked. I've lost. Yeah, I choked. That sucks. That's a disaster. Especially if the Charizard reveals Sunny Day here. If the Charizard reveals Sunny Day here, then I've lost. Oh, wow. Air/waterfall. They're actually going for flinch hacks. That's actually what they're doing. Three more turns of rain. Waved. What? Is that a crit? That wasn't even a crit. What the fuck? Ice Fang's a flinch chance, by the way. Okay, alright. We're still in this. We have a chance. We have a chance. Okay. Locked and loaded. I got the target in my sights. Target acquired. Shot. Can't burn me now. Can't freeze me. But they do have waterfall. They can potentially dragon dance. And they can flinch me still. If I flinch here, then it's a disaster because, you know, I'm gonna run out of rain. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. I'm beyond convinced at this point. Oh, wow! They could have absolutely won that. No placement gained? Okay. Well, we are 26-7-8. Okay. What are we now? 26-7-8. We won 2 rounds at that rating. We are now...
so tired. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Bruh. It's not fair. I'm so tired. Okay, hang on. Skeleton DM'd me something. Whoa, what do we have here? Emergency protocols. Deslin! I love how, like, Deslin is involved just because, like, he's the only, like, named TGG staff. TGG-135, codenamed Match Made in Heaven. Containment proposal. TGG-135A and B are to be housed in a modified housing unit at the end of a 30-meter hallway. A reality anchor, interesting, is to be kept on a standby in the event that B reality of... I would say of a reality a TGG-135B reality bending event, I would say. Containment chamber for 135 is to be kept behind a level 2 access security gate made of tungsten. Do you mind if I, like, if I insert grammar? Because I'm gonna, like, subconsciously do it. The modified housing unit is to have only 4 rooms, a bedroom with a queen-sized bed, a standard living room furnished with fireproof furniture, a standard lavatory, and a simple dining room, both subject to be fed 3 meals a day, following strict scheduling nutrition as directed by TGC 135A's choices. Interesting that you gave A the choice. Usually that's only like a thing like if it's required. Like, unless this is to like, it's part of the containment procedure, I guess. I should read the whole thing. Time schedules for meals to be delivered are listed below. Breakfast is no earlier than 9, no later than 9:20. Okay. Lunch is no earlier than 2. 2, wow. No later than 20. And dinner is no earlier than 9 and no later than 9:20. That's... Okay, that's a bit later than I would have thought. Okay. Upon request, is allowed access to Site Alpha's on-site library and medical facilities. Oh, that's very dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what this one does, because that is a massive amount of privilege to give a So you know how like in SCP stuff they call them like skips? It's like SCP, like phonetically pronounced to be a skip. I've thought like in universe they would pronounce them like tags, like TAG, like tags, like to mimic, you know, calling something a skip. So that I've given you some lore grammar, if you will. But you would never have that included like in an official document. That would be more like if you were writing like dialogue. One of your favorite bits is tags? Yeah. Upon request... Okay, yeah, so, like, to give a tag, like, this amount of privilege... Like, these two... Like, this is one thing. This is... Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna read the rest of the thing. 1 researcher and 2 guards to be armed with stun batons. Just the books or media selected by A are to be documented. 1C. Okay. If both subjects to be transported to any other sites for any reason, don't they call dumpsters skips in Europe? They do in England, yeah, a skip. There are some crisps called skips as well. They melt in your mouth and they're prawn cocktail flavor. They are to be told in advance and are not allowed to be separated during transport. Interesting, okay. Green and yellow. Okay, so I haven't been using green and yellow. I'm curious what your criteria for these are, because I've been using SCPs like, you know, like safe, Keter, Formial, Euclid. There was one that the one that I gave Cloud was like, its class was like, it being contained would have been a threat, I think, was the one that I gave Cloud. Yeah, if both the transport to any other sites for any reason, they are to be told in advance and are not allowed to be separated. Okay. What constitutes separation? Like, do they have to be within, like, the same proximity? Because that's something that would be important to add. Like, I'm sorry that I'm, like, critiquing you on this. Like, this isn't me, like, trying to say, like, oh, this is bad. That's not what I'm getting at. Like, I'm just, like, my grammar head. Great grammar. Well, I'm just, like, thinking about stuff. Like, being too far apart in general, you would want to specify the distance. Because you have specified... Yeah, so you've already specified 30 meters. So you would ideally... And you've already specified a material here. You've specified times. So if you are being this specific, 3 meals a day, 4 rooms, it would be... And, like, you know, 1 and 2. It would... You should specify how far they have to be together, because that would be a containment procedure. You would have to... You should specify how far they can be kept apart to otherwise still be safe. And then you should subtract, like, 5 meters from that for, like, a margin of error. Like, I think for Senpai's one, like, I had done that because, hang on a minute, let me pull this up. I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I promise that I'm gonna read this. might not have been Senpai's. It may have been, Monty. Yeah, see, like the one that I wrote for on Witty here, it's gonna flashbang you because it's white. There's no dark mode. I can't believe. This seems ballistic. Like we specified like 6x6x6, 15 kilometers. Specified reinforced concrete and steel bars. Saying roughly is fine. They should always be referred to as it in here. Have you done that? It's okay, yeah, good. Okay, yep, that's good. Explanation why the grammar referring to anomalies is different. Okay. It needs to be kept at least 4 meters away from the entrance to its containment unit. So... yeah, see, so... I've written Monty activates within... if it comes within a 3-meter distance. So the minimum distance to be contained is 4 meters. That gives a margin of error. At least, see, at least 4. Whereas it can activate within 3. So obviously there is such a thing as, you know, too many details, but like in this case, like, because this also necessitates, because like there's some things here that are huh. Did I insert something? I could have sworn I read somewhere that, like, they have to be kept together. Because, like, if they have to be kept together, then why does A get to go away? Well, the anchor's for B. Okay, the anchor's for B. So it should be... I imagine you're going to explain why they need to be kept... I need to actually read this before I keep, like, you know, trying to dissect it. Because you've probably explained this, like, further down. Sorry, hang on. But yeah, like, you should specify, rather than saying they're not allowed to be separated, it says that they must be kept within X amount of distance of each other. And you should also specify whether or not that means they need to be in the same, like... do they need to be in the same vehicle? Do they need to be in the same, like, box, crate? Can they be in different vehicles? That, because, like, if you don't specify, then assume yes, right? But of course, I'm not, like, an official SCP writer person. Okay, hang on, here we go. TG 1 through 5's collective designation for both personal interest 451 and 507, hence were designated A and B. I'd put respectively. Tall jackal demi-human, formerly a manager of the museum. A's physical features. Abnormally long and fluffy tail. If you want, you can specify the length of the tail and its hair. Paws replacing hands. Its hands and feet is probably what you should put. And at its knees and elbows. You should probably specify that it is a humanoid figure. Crimson pupils, jet black hair and fur. And fangs. B's figure is roughly 1.77 meters tall. Okay. I wouldn't put roughly here because you've specified... Because 177 centimeters is very specific, so I don't think you need to specify this. What I would do is I would put imperial measurements here as well. So like, you know, 177 meters, which is roughly 5'10", 5'11", I think. Going to be underweight human male. If you want, you can list their weight. Prior to containment, a new property was discovered. Upon entering a fast food chain in Virginia, they would be present as a cook in the, quote, back of the house. I would define what back of the house means. Like, give some, like, examples. It's presumed it uses reality bending to travel such... Wait, hang on, what? Hang on a minute. I need to turn the music up. I need to concentrate on this. Like, I promise I'm not trying to, like, dissect this, like, extremely. Like, I really apologize. That's really not my intent. Okay, so the figure is roughly 1 point... Appreciate that you spelled meters correctly, though. Comes from a joke from The Amazing World of Gumball. Oh, back of the house? Okay. So what I was confused about, is upon entering, who is the one doing the entering? Is it if you enter, or is he the one doing the entering? 1.77 meters, yeah, that's not very tall. What? It's like 5'10", 5'11"-ish. Because 1 meter is 100 centimeters, 1 foot is 30 centimeters, a yard is 3 feet, so a yard is 90 centimeters, a yard is 1/10 shy of a meter. So it's not like as tall as you think. Although it's decently tall. I think roughly would work if you were using imperial measurements, but since you're using metric, I think you don't need roughly. Appearing to be... I was like TGG135B, appears to be an otherwise non-anomalous human male, at least, like, measuring 177 centimeters tall, and weighing however much. Prior to containment, I don't think this is necessary. Like, you could add this as, like, this is just a property, like, you could just say, like, is this his main properties? So these two should be... I'm really sorry. I really promise I'm not trying to come off as, like, a teacher, like, grading your homework. Like, I really promise that's not what I'm trying to do. Like, I am enjoying this. Like, I'm just, like, I'm getting into it a bit. And how is he gonna learn? Okay. So, like, any like, criticisms I have, like... Okay, let me finish the thing first. I'll finish the whole thing and then I can go back, okay? How about that? So that I'm not just, like, writing up your homework. It's presumed uses reality bending travel such distances. TG135B's notable features are as follows: thin frame, abnormally pale skin, blue eyes, white dragon, long messy golden blonde hair, abnormally strong bones. Okay. Both these have anomalous properties, with A being a demi-human with additional abnormal features, and B having basic form of reality bending. They have nearly identical interests and favourite foods, notably notable interests are Lego, astronomy, Apple, grilled chicken, caramel, computer games, each other. Okay, this is in character. But this, so this is an important. I'll just explain. I'll explain later. During research, TG135A has shown hostility. The majority of staff, only a select few were deemed safe to be in its presence. Upon deeper investigation, specific traits are found to be dangerous. Traits that seem dangerous are listed below. Really consumes alcohol, actively has a firearm, intends on taking or harming B, known to have ties to human. I'm assuming this is a group of interest, a GOI. History of domestic abuse may be found in class expendable. Oh, interesting. Okay. However, the few traits below are commonly found in flu employees. Tito Taylor. Wait, what's this? What's Tito Taylor? Individual completely voluntarily abstains from consuming all alcoholic beverages. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned a word today. I don't have to carry a weapon. Okay, so you I've got to. Okay, someone falls on no criminal records. Not yet known how they can detect criminal history. Further testing is required. On the 31st of July next year, A and B have both arrived at Site Alpha with a small group of anomalous refugees roughly 2 hours after the US government's announcement of alliance with the now designated hostile humanity first group of interest, an extremist anti-demi-human hate group. As of the, assuming this is month first, the 2nd of August, both A and B are willing to cooperate for containment sanctuary as part of the emergency Open Minds Open Doors protocol. They've taken my glasses! B has recently documented wearing glasses during activities. The presumed subjects use reality bending powers to obtain them. TC has reported... How did they get in touch with me? Has reported that a pair of their glasses had gone missing the same night. I would change this to it, since it's an object, but, okay. TGG135A has been seen wearing an identical pair of glasses with the lenses removed. Upon questioning, A had claimed it'd be a bad gift if I didn't show any support to my little mummy. On inspection, A's glasses match similar dimensions to TGG's MISPLAYIN. How was obtained the frames yet to be disclosed. Level 3 access required. Deslan. Document attached. Surrender agreement form, okay. Delta Lavandula. Solving return to sanctuary. Mason. Presumed. We probably should have provided TGG B with a computer typewriter. Someone shouldn't have more trouble writing than someone with giant paws. What if we never gave him a name? What are we reading? Skeleton sent me a thing. A TGG thing, like a lore-esque version of SCP. I forget if I gave him a name. Charles comes to mind. I don't know if that's too basic, though. I don't know. Well, I do presume we already met. Deep breath before exhaling sharply. Let's save us a few minutes. Do believe you have some questions about your new home. Habibi. Okay, so no, okay, I gotta like stop like trying to jump in with stuff. Sometimes unclickable being set on the desk could be heard. It's now in level 3. They have this sort of authority over your containment. And interview B. Click could be heard as a cassette begins recording, followed by the hydraulics of a door opening. You again? Yeah. Wait, okay, hang on, I need to know about this. Do you have any questions? Is it safe here? Yes, like, we aren't gonna prod you with needles or cut you open if that's what you mean. Sure, leaving, but what will you guys do for my medications? I can't go to a doctor anymore. For doctors, they need something specific. Containment chambers recorded. Living rooms are recorded, bathrooms aren't, don't know. Bedrooms haven't lived on site until now. I'm here just as long as you. Can I at least have some guaranteed privacy? Oh yeah, no, yeah, these two are both becoming expendables. I don't think this is in character. And I'll explain why. Testing logs. Oh, this is the dream camera. So SCP-978 is a camera where you take it's like a Polaroid camera. You snap a photo of someone or like a sentient being. And instead of whatever you take a photo of, it will show you like what the person would or what the thing would rather be doing, or like what they wish for, like their like dream. So like for example, there was like a mobile task force like guard, and like their guard dog took a photo of them, and it showed the two of them like playing fetch or something. Blue stands in front of an altar. Golden ruby ring are worn on B's right ring finger, whilst tungsten sapphire is worn on A's left paw index digits. It's a purple dress with various roses, holding a bouquet of flowers, whilst B is dressed in a loose-fitting blue suit and tie. Okay. Okay. There's some stuff to unpack here, but I think it's decent. I do like this. Do you mind if I like go through it and like I guess like share my I don't want to say criticisms, like my comments. Is that okay? And like obviously this is your thing, like you write this, you can choose how you want to do it. I'll just say like if you want to have it match like how, because I've been writing these like to match like how SCP documents are written. Obviously you obviously you don't have to do that, but like I've been writing the TGG stuff like as like similar to an SCP document. So, would you like me to, like, I guess go through this with that lens? And go through it with that lens. Okay, so some of these can be up here in the testing gating guidelines here. Okay, so yeah, so I would just say, yeah, TGG 135 A and B. Oh yeah, you can say A and B are to be housed in a modified housing unit. You would want to specify how it's modified at the end of a 30-meter hallway. You could write 10 yards if you want. No, it'd be more than 10 yards, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, 30 meters is fine, yeah. A reality anchor is to be kept on standby. Okay, so you would want to specify, like, how, like, where it needs to be kept. Like, does it need to be kept, like, is it an emergency thing? Like, does it have to, because, like, if a reality anchor is necessary, it should always be there, I think. Because, like, it shouldn't be, like, a thing that, like, this should be part of its housing unit, I think. Containment chamber is to be kept behind a level 2 access security gate made of tungsten. You'll want to explain somewhere why tungsten is relevant. Like, I specified in the witty one that, like, concrete with, like, metal bars in there, that's a very common, like, anti-earthquake kind of construction thing, like, anti-explosive, like, construction thing. But you'll want to specify, like, why specifically tungsten, like, later on. Like, if that's something that, like, subdues one of them. Okay, a bedroom with a queen-size bed. Yep, a standard living room furnished with fireproof furniture. You'll probably want to specify why fireproof is important, unless that's just because they're a reality bender. If possible, you'll want to say what class of reality bender they are. So, like, there are different types. I believe Skylar is classed as a reality bender. There's Q there. This is Cloud, yeah. Yeah, Kernanos is like, I think it's like, it would be a danger if it was contained. Protection rings. 978. That's a little story. Here's Sky, okay. Or Skylar. Yeah, standard furnished humanoid containment unit. Yeah, humanoid containment unit is what I'd put. A blend of concrete and steel rods built to withstand explosions, earthquakes, others of strong physical impact. Okay. You can specify, like, if, like, how meals and such are to be delivered. Like, if they can just be put through, like, a hatch in the door. Bananas. Yeah, reality restructuring event, yeah. Yeah, type green, yeah. So type green reality benders, typically they can manifest small objects and stuff into existence. And yeah, specifically, it cannot create life, change the makeup of existing items to life, nor can it make objects or life disappear, and will occasionally ask for assistance disposing of items. So you should specify what type of reality bender it is. Because that will be important for determining its containment procedures. They both are to be fed, following strict scheduling and nutrition. I would say, like, what nutrition guidelines we're going by. Like, are we going by human nutrition guidelines? Are we going by canine guidelines. I would also, like, unless it's absolutely crucial to its containment procedures, it shouldn't be the one, like, determining this strict of a schedule. Like, it can obviously determine, like, a schedule that would be, you know, comfortable for it, but that would be at the... You would have to put, like, that's at the discretion of the team lead researcher. Because, like, you would have to, like, if this is a containment procedure, you'll want to specify why this is important, right? And, like, the same for, like, why this is so important to have this. Like, if it's to prevent... Because, like, you don't have to explain, like, its reality-bending events, like, here. That can come in the gradual graft. But you'll want to specify if this is in order to prevent it reality bending, that this is important. Like, in order to prevent this, a strict schedule must be maintained. Upon request, it is allowed access to Site Alpha's on-site library and medical facilities once per week with an escort composing of... So these are... So you mentioned, like, they get aggressive around people with weapons, but these are weapons, right? Also, this is an extreme amount of privilege. What I would say is that, like, you can allow them access, like, upon request, it's, like, it may be supplied with, you can say, like, TGG 135A is to be supplied with a catalog of literature and, medical documentation, that, yeah, so it's, TG 135A is to be provided with a catalog of literature from the on-site library, for, recreational reading. You could, if you want to be particularly, by the book, or, like, cheeky, you could say, like, like, this is discretionary, this is at the sole discretion of, like, you know, it's at the discretion of the research team, whether or not these requests are fulfilled. So far, it has requested X, and then you could put, like, a couple of lists of, like, some made-up, like, books and stuff if you want. If 135A requests access to medical facilities, or, like, medications, they are to be questioned about, like, their intentions for that. They can be maybe provided with medical literature. They would only be provided with, like, access to medical facility. Like, they would not be going to the same doctors as the staff, right? Like, if it's imperative they have access to, like, an operating room or something, that would be something built into their containment procedures. You could potentially have, like, you know, as part of their containment procedures, like, having a weekly checkup from a physician. That would be, I think that would be acceptable. Like, if they are, like, if that would be necessary to keep them safe, then yeah, you can have them, you can say, like, you know, they are to be provided, like, a checkup from a staff physician at least once a week. Yeah, and you've mentioned that to be documented. I think, like, in here, I had, yeah, object logs. So yeah, this is stuff that like, like, it has, like, that Skylar is manifested. If you want to be extremely, like, I didn't do it obviously here, but, like, if you want to be, like, extremely, like, detailed, you could specify specific dates to which, like, certain events occurred, or, like, the dates on which, like, certain material was requested. I know this is a lot, and I apologize, and, like, if I'm getting, like, a bit much or a bit boring, please tell me. Like, contrary to what I might sound like, I am actually having fun, kind of like picking through this a bit. And again, like, you know, this is purely from me coming from, like, a standpoint of, like, this is cool, I want to see this, like, kind of, like, expanded on more. If both subjects are to be transported to any other sites for any reason, they are to be told in advance and are not allowed to be separated during transport. Okay. You don't have to specify why here, but you do have to specify, instead of saying not allowed to be separated, I would specify whether or not they can be in, like, the same vehicle, the same, like, trailer, crate. You should specify whether or not they are allowed to interact with, like, other staff outside of their team. And, like, if they are to be transported, their transportation should reflect that. I can go to Senpai's one, because, like, Senpai's one, mentions, like, how if it's to be transported, it needs to be in, like, a completely, like, one-way mirror kind of, like, box kind of thing. I think, so that nobody else will become aware of him and go under his effects. Since you mentioned reality anchor, this would probably be something that has to move around with B, right? Because, like, if it's important enough for a reality anchor to be here, you should specify that, like, transport requests may require, like, you know, authorization from, like, a team lead. You should specify whether or not they're allowed to be in a certain proximity of each other, and allow for, like, an extra amount of, like, room to, like, so, like, I would, like, so, like, again, like, with Monty, like I said, like, you know, its area of effect is 3 meters. It's to be kept at least 4 meters away from, like, access to people. So that gives it, like, a 1 meter, like, wiggle room. Whereas in this case, if they have to be a certain distance to each other, then you would subtract, like, anything from the maximum amount of distance. And through testing, they would figure out what the maximum amount of distance is for something to happen. Okay, gradual graph. 1 through 5 is collective designation for both persons of interest for 451 and persons of interest 507. Henceforth designated this, I would add respectively here. G1 through 5A is 1.82 meters tall. This can, you can put this under, like, so some of these, I don't know if I have this here. Do I have discovery? With some of them, I have, like, a discovery section, and you could put that, like, there. Like, and I guess, like, that's when, like, you would mention they were, like, they were turned in. Because, like, this shouldn't be mentioned unless it's important, I guess. You know what I mean? Because, like, if this is relevant to... then that should be mentioned. Otherwise, it should be mentioned. They turn themselves in willingly. Yeah, no, and that's what you would put under the discovery section. Yeah. But this wouldn't be relevant to their containment procedures or their description. This also shouldn't be bullet points. I would write this as a So, okay, so the way I would personally, like, phrase this, if we're going by, like, SCP standards, or not standards, but, like, typically how they're written. So, like, TGG 1 through 5A is a, is a 1.82 meter tall humanoid, possessing several characteristics, or like a it's a 1.82 meter tall demi-human, superficially resembling a jackal. They have so abnormally long and fluffy tail. This would be, like, it has jet black fur. I don't know if you'd have to like specify hair as well. Like, so like, it has jet black fur. It has jet black fur. Paws rather than hands or feet. So hang on a minute. So fur ending at the knees and elbows. Does that mean that it's that? I'm saying yeah. So this should be it as well. Again, that's not like dehumanizing. It's just a standard. In SCP style things that the objects, they're treated as objects in the documentation, so they're always referred to as it. Unless it's like specifically an anomalous effect. Knee down and elbow down, torso is humanoid. Okay. So okay, yeah, so TG-135A is a 1.82 meter tall demi-human possessing several physical qualities, possessing a strong physical resemblance to a jackal. Do they have a human head? Or do they have a jackal head? That's important. I would specify... Oh yeah, so yeah, is a 1.82 meter tall female demi-human. Would be humanoid, not demi-human. Yeah, I'd say humanoid, yeah. Because, yeah, so, like, okay, alright, here's what we do, okay. TG-135A is a 1.82 meter tall female humanoid. Like... Full stop. From their torso and head appear human, whereas the rest of their body, from the elbows down and the knees down, have several characteristics of, like, resembling a jackal, including, jet black hair, or jet black fur, and paws replacing the hands and feet. They have crimson pupils, and fangs atypical of a human and more typical of a canine. And fangs more typical of a canine than a human. Additionally, they have... Who's Brianna? What? Huh? Who's Brianna? Abnormally long tail and long and fluffy tail. they have a long tail that is abnormally long considering the proportions of the rest of their body. I don't think this is... So we've already explained A here. B, we can explain up here. So this is redundant because we've already... The fact that they have a document here, they are already anomalous, right? TGG 135B is... appears from the outside to be an otherwise non-anomalous human male standing 1.77 meters tall and weighing X. You can redact it if you want, or if you want to put a specific weight to show that they are underweight, you can put that. They have a thin frame with abnormally pale skin, blue eyes, long, messy, golden blonde hair, and golden blonde head. Would I believe you that CRK has Yaoi and Yuri? Cookie Run Kingdom? I have a client where one of their hyperfixations is Cookie Run Kingdom. They have told me that, so I would believe you. It's cool though. As a separate paragraph, I'd say like 135B's anomalous properties present in no, I wouldn't just say like TG135B possesses a limited power of reality bending, or limited ability to bend of reality bending. I would also specify what type of reality bender it is, because yeah, specified with Skylar that she's a type green, which means that, you know, she can manifest small objects into existence. And I would list examples of that. Would say... So this is very important to quantify, because we need to know what the conditions of this are. Is that who, like... Are they physically present? Like, if someone enters this specific chain in Virginia, is like, so, because, like, if this is true, then this would necessitate the containment of this specific restaurant as well, right? Like, the restaurant itself, if the restaurant itself is producing this effect, because if the restaurant is responsible for this effect, then the restaurant itself is anomalous as well. If it's a property of 135B, then you don't need to, you could put, so upon entering a location belonging to the fast food chain blank, if you want to redact it, in the town/city of here, Virginia. Is it upon a non-anomalous human, unless it's this one entering? Through anomalous means, 135B would be present as the cook in the kitchen, in what it would refer to as, quote, the back of the house, comma, usually, or like full stop, usually this would refer to the kitchen, or where the food would be prepared, or like where otherwise the food would otherwise be prepared in the establishment. I think you would assume. It is assumed because, like, I don't know how you would test this. It is assumed that, the anomalous properties of 135B, it is assumed that it uses its anomalous properties to travel this distance. Because if this is whenever anyone enters this, is there any chain? Like, is there any, like, restaurant in this chain, or is it a specific building that happens to be part of this chain? Is it because it's part of the chain, or is it the building itself? Because, like, that would mean that this is potentially Keta, right? And Keta doesn't mean dangerous. Keta just means that, it's difficult to contain, right? Because, like, if anyone walks into the establishment, does that mean that that B warps out of containment and back into the... Do you know what I'm saying? Or do you see what I'm saying? Like, does it warp out of the establishment? If it's not a specific building, and if it's any one of this chain, does it appear multiple times? Is it actually there? Or is it like producing some kind of, like, visual copy? Is the copy corporeal? Does it cease to exist when the person who originally saw it, like, leaves the establishment? I would, because, like, if you want to get rid of all of those things, I would say, because, like, following containment, this property has not been observed. Because that would cut out having to explain everything, as in, like, oh, okay, so it's not in containment anymore. Because, like, you would want to specify whether or not this was voluntary or not, and you can assume whether or not it's voluntary. But that would be important, because that would drastically bump up the potential things you would need to do to contain it. And again, I'm just saying it because, you know, we're referring to it to a TG object. This can be a paragraph. I would specify both TGG 135A and B share several interests. Oh, you don't say both. So TGG 135A and B both share several interests and favorite foods, including this, and this. This can be part of, like, this can be part of the description. You say, like when you mention, like, up here, you'd say, like, both appear to have symptoms consistent with autism and some form of anxiety disorder or disorders. Then when you get to describing B, you could say that B appears to display symptoms consistent with CPTSD. And then if you want to, you can put in brackets complex post-traumatic stress disorder. This would be something to put under TGG 135A's section. Well, all of this would be to put under 135, because this all describes 135, right? I think this is fine to be bullet points. I don't think you need to say during research. I don't think you say TGG 135A has shown hostility to the majority of on-site researchers. of those it deems dangerous, quotes, there are several common factors, including these. However, the few employees that it has deemed safe all have one or multiple of the following criteria. These. And this should also be specified in the testing gate and guidelines as to the staff that are allowed to interact with it. Right? Because this sounds relevant to its containment. I actually don't know, like, how... Because, like, if this is important to its containment, then you should put it into containment procedures. If not, then you don't have to put this. Because, like, if it causes an active threat to staff to have these... Because, like, if it deems them dangerous, like, what does that mean? Like, will it attack them? Because hostility, is this purely verbal or physical hostility? Because if it's physical hostility, you should put this and this up here as well. Like, I believe in the Senpai one, I specifically mentioned, like, only, certain people can be his staff. So yeah, somebody just kept at least 3 meters away from all staff that have any level of romantic sexual attraction, those who identify as male, even those who are curious and questioning, so as not introduce anyone that could succumb to the subject's anomalous effects. See? That's part of the gating guide. That's the part of the special containment procedures, essentially. This is an addendum to this. Yeah, so this is something that you could use, like, for describing the, like, when you're saying, like, the access to the on-site library or, like, you know, that stuff. Subject is permitted a catalogue of musical instruments used as leisure, provided it remains cooperative. These may use an incentive to cooperate with future testing, or may be taken away if subject don't comply with staff. So it's permitted to request items to maintain its mood, but whether or not these grant is the discretion of involved staff. So that you can use this as kind of like an outline. That's a improper capitalization there. I'm just noticing my own mistakes. So here we have a note, yeah, a note from director here, because like somebody's like kept, like, you know, was cordial. I would like to remind you all, it is an unpredictable object. An object, it is not your friend. We fed, clothed, and treated with dignity, but are we prudent to remember exactly what we're dealing with here? Any staff with attempting to provide phone subject will face disciplinary actions, because this staff who do not have any level are permitted to meet inside of its containment unit as appears to help with subject morale to sort with others. Staff who accidentally exposed the subject and become affected by its properties can be removed from its presence immediately, interviewed, and then reassigned. Personnel with such an attraction who are aware of its properties knowingly attempt to pursue a relationship with something even without experiencing its anomalous effects are subject to disciplinary actions. And then, like, if they so it would be important to also specify, like, if there is anyone who displays qualities of, like, any of the things that it considers dangerous, that it is not hostile to, that is relevant to point out. That, like, you know, and, like, something should be done about that. It would also be relevant to say that, like, whether or not you only have to exhibit one of these. Like, if you don't drink alcohol, but you are carrying a gun, if you are no longer carrying a gun, are you safe now? I would say that, like, through anomalous means, it seems to be able to detect criminal records, mental health, whether or not they drink alcohol, or whether or not they intend to harm B. Because it is important to say, like, you know, it deems those dangerous if they possess, like, at least one of these qualities, or all of these qualities. So I'm assuming that it has to be at least one of these. And for this one, it would be important to specify whether or not it has to meet all of this criteria, right? Because, like, what do you do, again, yeah, like, what if you do if they never drink, but they have a gun, right? Like, which of these takes precedence? If they have, like, if they have anxiety, no criminal record, and they don't drink alcohol, but they intend to harm B, which of these takes precedent? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it would be important to specify that, like, this takes precedent over this, and vice versa, you know what I mean? Wow, you demoted Eric to janitorial. Hang on a minute. Oh, let me get to the thing. Okay, so A and B. Okay, so this is where you would put discovery. And this is where you could... This is where, like, you would document, like, how you found this out. Like, did you go to the museum and, like, approach them there where they surrendered? Or... And, like, when they're, like, at the fast food place, did you discover them there? Like, that's what you, that's where you would put, this would be discovery. You could add this as addendum. I think because of my own anomalous properties. Because I have a document. At least I thought I did. Do I not? Huh? I thought I did. Maybe I never, like, wrote the actual document. Huh. I thought I did. Anyway, I'd say, like, I was under resource allocation. Yeah. Did I have a document? I didn't have a document. Oh, interesting. Your question. Would I consider magic reality bending or its own thing? Depends. If it is used to create or if it's used to create matter, then I think it would be reality bending. If it alters time, I think that would be reality bending. Otherwise, I don't think so. I think you would just say, like, magic. Some types of magic would be reality bending, but it would be very specific types of magic. Otherwise, I think you just magic. Magic. You'd say, like, these glasses appear... Do you think they would write a document about something they never contained? Yes. Yeah. Because it's still an anomalous thing. Right? Like, you would write about how it, like, containment efforts are ongoing, and you would classify it as, like, Keta or something. But, yeah, they absolutely have written and would write. Like, SCP has absolutely written documents about things that have not yet been contained. Because there are some objects that cannot be contained, or their containment methods are to not contain them. Because, like, yeah, the Kunanos is the object class I gave to Cloud. That's obviously biased from dingle dongle. It depends on the universe, Doomy. Like, undead by virtue would be anomalous, regardless of if it was raised by magic or not, if that is something that is not normal for the universe it takes place in. But yeah, with the glasses, like, you could say, like, they bear a striking resemblance to those worn by TGGTC. Because I don't believe I am in direct contact with them, so they would have no way of me, like, reporting it to them. They would be watching me, though. So, like, they would, you know, they would figure this out some way, but they wouldn't learn it from it firsthand, from me. This is also important to, oh, okay, yeah. How they obtained them is yet to be disclosed, yeah, okay. I'd write legal name here, because from this point onwards, they're referring to them as this. Deslin. Yep. I wouldn't say this, because they obviously have already met, but so saying like presume doesn't fit here. I also wouldn't say this, like I would still like go over, like, say, like, you know, it is protocol kind of thing, to just say who you are, and to state your name for the record. Yeah, so that saves us some time. You mentioned having some questions about where you will be staying. I will do my, you know, within reason, I will do my best to provide some answers for you. Alright, one, will I be sharing, how did you put it, an exhibit? Oh, right, because it's museum stuff, yeah, with Habibi. With what? Yes. Okay, so yeah, so I'd say like, okay, look. There are certain requests that we will be able to accommodate. We can provide you a catalogue of literature, and you know, within reason, we can provide you like with things that you request from that. That's what I would put there. He would never say that he can convince someone to find a loophole. Even if he does try this, he would never say this to a tag, right? Because they don't need to know this. Because if you give them this idea, it's kind of like, it comes from like, yeah, they would never also, you would never tell them like what access level they are as well. Just because that shows them favoritism, and as part of, like, you know, its whole goal, the reason why, you know, they refer to them as objects is to not fraternize with them. Like, because at the end of the day, you can be cordial with them, but, like, remember, like, as, Up Dongle Bongle was saying, it's like, you know, it is not your friend, it is a unpredictable object. Yeah, here we go, yeah. Yeah. Whilst it is cordial and friendly with staff, I'd like to remind you this is still an unpredictable object. It is not your friend, right? So yeah, you can absolutely be polite and cordial with them, but you should not be fraternizing with them, essentially. Okay, so Eric West. Do you have any questions? Is it safe? I think this is fine. I wouldn't be this, I guess, casual. I'd say, like, we have several trained on-site staff who will be able to take care of, like, any medical needs you have. Within reason, like, we will be able to provide you with medicines that you request. Our containment chamber is recorded. I'd say, like, you wish you could write like that? But like what? Like this? I mean, like, it just takes practice. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, toot my own horn and say, like, you know, I'm a master, like, auteur. But, like, well, I've been writing for a long time. If there's an SCP for a Truman Show, like, dude, they can't contain him for whatever reason, they keep watch on him. I imagine someone has written, like, an SCP, like, in that, like, vein. So, okay, so it's like, yeah, rest assured that will be accommodated. Do you have any other concerns? Our containment chamber is recorded. So, like, yes. Okay, so bathrooms would be recorded. Like, it's not being broadcasted to anyone else, but they absolutely would have footage of, like, everywhere. And that's not from, like, you know, a standpoint of being, like, creepy and stuff. Like, you know, it'd be, say, like, you know, you will be, what's the word? Observed through your daily life. And, like, I would probably, like, have the staff, like, if Eric doesn't want to be reprimanded, he'll give, like, some kind of non-answer saying, like, you know, you, like, that you won't need to worry about that, or, like, that sort of thing. Like, without answering the question, but still, like, assuring B, right? You can say, like, you know, that's something that you won't need to worry about. Like, that won't need to be a concern of yours. Because this is a big deal. And whilst, like, you know, whilst I would personally agree with this morality, this is, like, because, yeah, because, like, if this isn't a, like, the lead researcher, who I'm assuming is Deslin, if anything, I would assume if Deslin's the lead researcher, I would assume that he would be the one doing the reprimanding. If it's, like, I mean, if it's doing, yeah, like, if it's, if it's doing, yeah, if it's going through a backdoor exploit of their surveillance equipment, that is an extreme, that's an extreme, oh, what's the term I'm looking for? Bad thing. It's a big deal, yeah. Because this shows the obvious, like, fraternization. They would obviously be tested for if they had been influenced by these anomalous effects, and then they would be reassigned. They would absolutely not be working with this again if they did this. At minimum, they would be, not breach of trust, no. Well, yeah, but, like, from the standpoint of, like, an employment, like, place, subordination? No? Insubordination, maybe? Like, it would prompt some kind of internal investigation, if it was determined that these, like, anomalous effects influenced them, that would be put into their things. Is Eric the one doing this? So, like, yeah, because like, if Eric is the one doing this, like, if they are both equally responsible for this, then they would be, yeah, at minimum, they are being demoted. Whoever had, like, yeah, because, like, Doctor would probably have a much more, yeah, it would definitely be, like, D-class, expendable E-class, at that point. I think I know Eric's, like, your character, though. So, like, they're creators of the AI. Vampire recently reaching out to Eric about the idea. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. If they're the creators of it, then are they important to keep around for the maintenance of the AI? If yes, then at bare minimum, they would be unassigned from these and put on some kind of probationary period. If they are no longer required to maintain it, then, yeah, demotion would work. You don't have to, like, demote them to, like, janitor, but, like, you could definitely demote them to, like, to E-class. You could just reassign them. But, like, I do think that would be, like, yeah, like, if we're just going by, like, SCP standards, like, yeah, like, I think, like, Eric's the one who did the coding, and Pierre only did the porting and designs. Okay. Then I think for Eric, you could reassign them, and then Ampere would be, demotion, I think. You could even, like, reassign them to, like, Keta class, or, like, really difficult to work with, like, tags. Specifically, like, because, like, that would, like, reassign to site, like, X, A, B, F, Q, you know, and, you know, you could, like, because, like, that would be seen as, like, a demotion by proxy. You could just say reassigned as well, because, like, reassigning is very open-ended. And, like, yeah, you say, does Ampere, like, it's been demoted to E-class. And then if you wanted to give a reason, you don't have to give a reason, by the way. You don't have to give a reason. If you want to, though, you could say something along the lines of, like, if anything, this is too lenient of a punishment. Exploiting a backdoor to actively hinder research into 135 is an extreme, you know, abuse of facility resources. Need I remind you that our personal moral standpoint should not affect the necessary precautions to containing a TGG object. Because, you know, there's a reason, like, if you want to be a bit snide, you could even say, like, there's a reason our facility is named the greater good, right? Like, the key point being there is, like, you know, you'll have to do stuff you're not comfortable doing because it's for the greater good, right? The greater good. Go watch Hot Fuzz if you haven't, it's one of my favorite movies. But yeah. I would also specify this as, like, cross-testing logs. But yeah, that's my, my $0.02. But I hope that was helpful. I did enjoy reading that, though. Thank you for sharing. Maintenance notice, what-oh. Wednesday. If you start playing the mobile device version before linking your Nintendo account, you will not be able to transfer your save data. Damn. Wednesday... That's in 2 days, okay. And that is... yeah, when Raichi releases. Or when Mega Raichi releases, I guess. What's your question, Soldier? Thank you for sharing. Samehata, Heracross, Pumpkin, Sandazu, Komitarina would like a new Lodesty. Blum 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 blum. Oh. So tired. I'm so tired. That's unfortunate. There's Tailwind. Okay. You did it! What'd you do? That wasn't even a crit. Fuck. It was a disaster. You beat Mono Grass. Nice. Kicked. I imagine that would be seen as a problem. You're already so used to wearing your glasses. I imagine they would probably try to get that person back. Damn. I should have swapped this into that slot. Nice crit. Slade. Oh, interesting. Okay. -2 defense, right? You would have recycling centers on Sephiroth Electronics? Absolutely. Yeah, there are no way that like anything involved in there is making it out of that building. Yep, they gotta get that thing back. Faked. Jesus. That's a disaster. Please shoot into the Sableye slot. It's a disaster. Actual disaster. There are no other words for it. How long does Encore last? Like 3 turns? Yeah, no, it's over. Sable Goat? Bro, like, I'm having a problem. Powered. So I can't even protect anymore. Did I weather... Why the fuck didn't I weather ball into the Excadrill? It's because I thought that they were gonna switch in the T-Tar. That's why I didn't. I hate myself a lot right now. Love and Joy Gang. Why do you hate me, man? Like, oh, Wolfie Glick team. Wolfie recently used a team with Toxapex recently. So this is wolfieglick.team. Oh, that's a disaster. They didn't Mega Evolve with the Charizard. Never mind, I'm the greatest player that ever lived. Oh wait, I'm not even playing like fucking music, hang on. That did nothing! Special drop, 10%. Damn. Shot. Oh, the damage is halved, right. Nice focus sash. On... Really? Focus sash? Say what? Oh, it's merciless. Luctox Apex. Use my Rampage and Machamp and Flex. I knew I should have switched in Sarina there. Oh, Wolfie can't perish. Fuck. I fell for the bait. I fell for the bait. Blitzed. If they're a god, they switch Charizard out, then parting shot into... Oh, okay, we're doing air slash now, okay. Please kill. Good. Yeah, no, it's EV to kill. Locked and loaded. I've got the target in my sights. Target acquired. Here we go. Shot. Well, I'm not sure what Toxapex does to Armstrong now. I really don't know what it does. Yep. Yay! I won! Blip, blip. Get 7 more crits, we get the gamer title and the gamer badge. Poison frog? Toxic? Toxicraig. Right, okay. Right. Well, coding time! Coding time! Hang on a minute. Make sure I get like sprites that I want to appear where I want them to. Aloha. You there, fuck you. Are you late? You may have swapped. Someone in your system was here earlier. Oh, I can put a Kyoko counter here. Welch's Fruit Snacks fandom. Okay, you're gonna have to elaborate on that. What do you mean, Welch's Fruit Snacks fandom? I'm gonna need context on that one. There's a fan... huh? Yeah, like the gummies? No, I know, but like, what do you mean there's a fan... Like, what do they do? Yeah. I've got a big fucking bruise on my leg. Like, I pointed this out yesterday, but like... Ow! Why do I fucking keep touching it? Stop. Luckily, it's like hidden, like, by my shorts. It's just because the way I'm sitting in my chair. It's like on my upper thigh. How the fuck did that even happen? It's a big bruise. Food, drink, brand, fandom things as jokes, yeah. Your medical opinion, non-medical is don't do that, it hurts! Where did it come from, though? Why do I have such a large bruise? At what point is it concerning? Oh, this would be a good spot for a Monokuma counter as well. Grar. So 0. Kyoko is 1. 0 far right. Kiyotaka 1. Yasuhiro's... Oh. By flipping between 1 and 0, that's how we can make them not, like, fade out immediately, right? Yeah, like, if we make this 0... One, 8, sprite hide. Check DMs? Uh-oh. The snack encyclopedia fandom.com/wiki/welches. Welch. Squat. Elch. Damn, this song is 7 years old, and even then, that's just before 2020. Time is scary, man. I gotta stop thinking about time, or else I'm gonna get freaked out. Did I remember to reset the music? I did, okay. Wiki info stuff transferring to actual canon. Incorrect info on the page, but it ends up becoming canon. So that sounds like ascended fanon. am I looking for? Here we go, that's what I'm looking for. I've been like experimenting with like the music IDs, so I think I've figured out a bunch of them. TC, sewer system, what up? What's the music? 16, okay. I'm gonna put a Taka counter here as well. Do I know who was here earlier? I don't believe they said. Maybe a Kyoko counter here? No, you know what, I'll remove that counter there. Kind of ruins the mood. Because he immediately counters in 117 here, this 116. No, that's wrong. No, Taka has a line where he literally says, "You're wrong." But I think him saying, "Just hold on," it works better. I still want to figure out like what that hero line is where he goes, "How about that?" Because I want to use that as his counter line. I swear he says it at some point. Yeah, here's the Taka one. Line from a trial? No, it's one of the generic lines. It's one of the generic lines. I'm gonna put a Mondo counter here because I don't think he's had one. So we can let him have one as a treat. I think that's the line I'm looking for. Right. I appreciate that. I don't know, like, what number that refers to here, though. I can give you, like, some of... Here's what I can do. I'll DM you, like, the list of the ones that I have written down. And we may be able to, like, figure it out, like, from there. You know what I mean? Because we can see, like, where it is in, like, in relation to those other ones. Is that okay? Are you okay with this? Yeah, there's a conditional counter here. Having max friendship with Chihiro. Hello, Bancho. Uh-huh. To 118. To 19. It's a mess. Contemplating leaving Hifumi to be non-supportive, but if I'm making Byakuya, then Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was talking about, yeah. So... choosing the correct option here gives you friendship with Kyoko. But choosing the incorrect option lowers your friendship with her. Big Slay hate him. And then she smiles. It comes up in a couple of cases, but this is like when you say, like, you know, Kyoko's like, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicion about him from the very beginning. Exclamation point. But why? What made you so suspicious? Was it the way he talked? Add 2. Adds 2 friendship points for Kyoko, if you choose the correct one. She has a couple of these, but yeah, I think she's the only character in the entire game where you can increase her friendship based on the class trial answers. Yeah, if you get it wrong, yeah, it subtracts 1. Why it took so long to max out her social links? Well, she has these same parameters as every other character. It's just you can also increase them through the trials. Capable of murdering your friend. Sprite 12. I'll do Sprite 16. Check DMs. 34. Legendary. Mahalo. I think I've only used one hero counter so far. Would it be this one? No, the one before that. So I think that'd be 14. Nine is like my disappointed react. It's the one with my eyes like half open. Like, oh right, Hifumi's been concealing evidence this entire time. Could probably put a Hifumi counter here. Because yeah, he'd be countering Celeste's statement of not having any evidence. Or any leads, rather. No, okay. Here he is. You bastard. Your cat discovered that cold food exists and is now shocked. Have you been giving them warm food? Hina counter here would work. Not the moment. Warm or room temperature, this is ice cold. Oh. I almost read this as Mondo Kuma. Missing for a while, others say they have seen him. Cheddar. Falcon felt very loving. He has a stumpy tail, and he's small. attack counter. Attack counter, if you will. Where is the critter? Crittered. Fucking burger. Mahalo for this play-in.
Aloha.
Who was I looking for? Taka. It'd be funny, like, if I... It's a shame we don't see Takamondo in Chapter 3, because he dies, obviously. Because it could have made, like, a counter for him, because I know he has, like, a generic line as Takamondo where it goes, F you! I've considered, like... how would I made my OC as FNF? I mean, I'm not doing anything involving FNF right now. I'm scripting this. But, it's not really an OC, it is just me. I paid a friend to draw it for me. Or to draw me a sprite sheet. Someone said that. I mean, one of you sent that to me. Sewer system. It was one of you who sent that to me. A couple of, like, at least twice. Yeah. Is coming from inside the system. Yeah, it's one of you. Do I know who? No. That's what I could do for like the closing argument comics is that I guess I could like just like get my sprites, draw like the outlines on thicker, and remove the shading. Oh, I had like changed a single frame as well in the closing comic. Like when Chihiro like opens the locker room door, I did admittedly like reuse an earlier frame, but I reused the frame like where she would like, you know, be more understandably a bit like unnerved. Yeah, she probably wouldn't be very, you know. What's your question, soldier? Oh my god. I just noticed how many fucking lines I've got to record for this chapter. Jesus. That's so many. If you were struck by the Fae, which one would they steal? I imagine whoever was currently fronting, you just swap places with them. Okay. I think that's everything there. I just need to compile it. How many voice lines were in Trial 1? It's fine. Oh, I need to change Hiro's counter phrase, don't I? Okay, there's about the same number of lines. What's that? There's like about 150 lines for chapter 1. Here we go. change it here as well. I've been using this as like my template. Save. Okay. Cool. Hi. So let's... snab these, compile them. New folder. It's the 15th Gen Comp. Uh-oh. Oh, 15th. Not 15. Yay! Boy! 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 Alright.
Oh, let's...
Yeah, fairy ring usually
Chihiro's
works,
fatal
yeah.
injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt I bet it was
It was an iron pipe.
Shot.
No, that's wrong!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal... It was covered in blood.
And the wound on the victim's head is as far as I'm concerned. You?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Just like you.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I'll be right back. Oh yeah, who was it that was like talking about protein donuts the other day? Because I got some more today.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Okay, interesting. Hang on. Let's find the script. I think like I had like recorded most of it like in a couple of shots, I think. And the last one like unedited, like without like cutting out any of like the blank bits, I think it was. No, I didn't do it in just one take, but like I did do like a lot. I did record it all in like one like WAV file, and then I just like manually like split it up and exported each as like an OGG file, which took a fair bit. And like unedited, like I think it was like 10 minutes or so. No, it was like, yeah, it was like 12 minutes or so, I think, of just like dialogue. Okay, where is this fucking thing? Oh, fuck. I just opened like a script from the start of chapter 2 where there's a conditional like friendship check for both Sayaka but also for Junko, and like the one for Junko cuz like Chihiro was like standing with her like in the chapter 1 and she's like, remember to take care of yourself. It's like, oh fuck. Damn. Oh yeah, I need to remember to like to write, cause I mentioned this before, like I'd wanted to like replace the Monokuma Theater like scenes with like either dreams, flashbacks or such of interactions with like characters who you had maxed friendship with but then had died either in the previous chapter. Yeah. It would have to be the previous chapter, yeah. Pull one out for Chihiro, she was a real one. Yeah. It's this one, okay. Pull what out? One out.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive. Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah, just forget about it. It's fine.
More importantly, according to the file, the first is that a bloody message is...
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll just do it, yeah. There you go. There you go.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know...
However, Chihiro is most definite. So, how did there's only... It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, In fact, it's Toko.
That's still so fucking scummy. Like, to just say that casually. And to also know that it's a lie as well.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What? What are you saying?
Give me a counter.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is
Another riddle.
I wouldn't quite phrase it like that. It's not that Toko is Jack. Oh, I thought there was an extra line. I guess there's...
Now I understand.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
No, it's because Genocide Jack is an alter.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
The case file suspected that Jack might have dissociative identity disorder, or DID.
They thought that the suspect
Jack would take
might
over
have,
or front,
what did they call
and would
it?
be the one committing the crime.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
As if that's something to still to go and say that, like, as if that's an insult.
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Hate to be that guy. Well, did I do something wrong?
There you go.
You're talking about how she started...
If I did, do let me know. Like, did I do something wrong? Look at the presents. Have a little sippy sip of mineral water. Oh, I need to change this from to correctly be a herbal tea instead of an herbal tea.
That's right. Think back.
Okay, so why is Jill not sepia-toned here?
She was acting fun.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
By comparison. Because even in vanilla, she was not calm.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her...
The reason she locked herself in it was to keep her other personality from...
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Oh. Apparently pressing 2. Instead of F1 and F2, you can just press 1 and 2. You get a transcript.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
This is like one of the scenes that like Toko has a fear of the dark, does she?
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
This is like really a massive dick move.
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, she said, and that trepidation is what's called.
This is all a lie. I'm telling you.
Told.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Wait, do I have the light in my eyes? Can I have my eye light back? Litten.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic
I guess that is like a
fairy
mark
tale.
that like that the VA did a good job with Byakuya. The fact that like, you know, we think that he's a fucking dick.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
There might be a spot to add like I got some more conditional friendship checks in chapter 2. I have to go back and do that.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, but in spite of...
You said if I... That's the...
Such ignorance. How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
There's a couple of other lines that would work really well as counter lines for Byakuya. He's got one where he goes like, just give up, or that's enough. And he has one where he like currently goes like, quiet. But I think there's like a lot of aura to him just going, such ignorance.
But you weren't able to do it.
I tried.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
So in vanilla...
You don't mean...
In vanilla, Toko just like passes out here. And then wakes up. And... we're tongue lady. That doesn't happen here though.
Do you understand?
It's the last counter.
Let's see.
Doesn't everyone die if they guess wrong? Correct, yeah. No, Byakuya is willing to risk... He explains it later, he is willing to risk all of that because it makes it more interesting. A funny alternate suggestion for Byak's counter? Byak.
Do you understand? Are you okay with this?
Chapter 546? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I'll have to like... I'm gonna have to like... Could you tell me what that is, Plain, or can you like DM it to me? Is that okay? Yeah, we can't exactly fax. We can't exactly force Jack to front.
Such ignorance.
How are like the custom counters? Like, are they excessive or like do they work?
Come on.
Byakuya, chapter 5046. It's the voice line where he just goes, "Shut up, you." You keep forgetting they're not part of vanilla. Oh, good, okay. You thought he did it? I did as well initially, yeah. I initially did as well. Well, I immediately suspected him. I still need to find out what the background for the library is.
Shut up, you!
Wait, who's this directed at? I do have, like, counters. I have... Okay, so, I guess spoilers. Celeste has 2 counters. I could theoretically make a second one for Byakuya. And he could say that, like, that could be, like, an Angie one. Because I have 2 counters as well. Right now, my scared counter uses the same thing, the same phrase. But if there's, like a... Wait, what? I think I say that in the first trial. I don't know which line it is, though. I have to go back for it. But, like, I could potentially, like, track down, like, a better line for it. Yeah, not even he would, right? Toga collapsed.
What the heck?
Calm down.
No, that's wrong!
Stop talking.
That was another one I'd thought about making, his counterline. Stop talking. We don't have the weird, like, spinny spin.
What the heck?
You will know endless torment. Your pain will be legendary. So, when Jill was like, well, this isn't how I thought this would happen, is Jill waking up in a courtroom. It's like, well, this isn't how I thought this moment would happen. Wait, is this even like an actual courtroom? Where is this? She was in a locker room. Please? Please what? So she last appeared in the locker room. So... Sewer System was telling me that, like, you know, it's not uncommon for, like, a headmate, as they referred them. So, you know, or I guess for that to be, like, massive, like, gaps in memory. So, it would make sense, like, the last thing that Jill would remember, because the last time she fronted there was in the locker room, right? He's basically Danganronpa's Seto Kaiba or Miles Edgeworth. He does have a Kaiba joke in his first free time event I wrote in for him. Do I think Chihiro's ever shown alter ego to Mondo? I don't think so. Alter ego, like, searched all of their files, though, to get, like, to recreate the image of Mondo. I think that would be how playing. Because there was a bunch of leftover data left on the laptop. So Alter Ego does mention, like, you know, that they, like, piece together, like, all of that stuff. Do we know that Alter Ego was not in play before the events of the main game? I That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, no, Chris, at the end of, like, his like, thing where he's just, like, ruthlessly, like, whose alter ego, you'll find out next chapter. Yeah, it's better to leave it until, like, we get there. I know that's not a satisfying answer, but it'll be better when we get there.
Genocide Jack, I presume?
So I had been, like, going through, like, here and, like, finding, like, I guess, like, voice lines that I kind of, like, cut out or wasn't planning on using. And I could theoretically, like, you know, use these as, like, replacements to, you know, like, you know, add custom voice lines into some areas.
I wonder about that.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened?
Such ignorance. That's enough. Naturally.
So this one is so.
Miss. Some of us.
Most unfortunate.
You understand?
Of course it's not true! How? And I mean...
This should be enough to... There's
A motive?
Remember, if a secret, so she...
Dual counter!
But I cannot imagine.
Do you really expect?
Yeah!
This version of Jill is much more serious and a bit more intimidating than Licky Licky. Not totally menacing, but like she's withdrawn enough, but ready to lash out only when needed. You like it? My purpose, tears. I wrote that. Was that bad? I wrote it as in kind of like edgy dialogue, I guess. Not edgy dialogue, but like... Maybe it is edgy dialogue, I don't know. Is that offensive? It's funny. Okay, good, okay. But yeah, no, like, yeah, she's like... Rather than, you know, hey, you're wacky silly! Like, I imagine her talking like in a much more measured tone. Oh, you wound me. Let me go for like, yeah, like... Nevertheless, I'm not who you're looking for. So obviously, like, you know, I can't, like, you know... I don't think I could do, like, the right voice for Jill that I'd want to do. But, like, I can at least, like, give, like, the delivery that I had in mind, I guess. As a protector, yeah. Alright then, you have me here. What do you want? This is Genocide Jack? Or rather, Jill. That's right. Toko had mentioned that name before. She has an overwhelming aura. Lucario. Her voice is steady and calculated.
It's Dr. Jill. Can I ask you a question?
Go on then. What is it?
You might be the mastermind behind our situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Your situation? Be specific.
We have been imprisoned here and have been told we may only leave if we kill another.
Are you the one subjecting us to this? What makes you think I would be capable of that?
Hifumi's voice.
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me with that creepazoid! Now that's just uncalled for. You grossly misunderstand my purpose. This should be enough to convince you this murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt. A motive? Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder or graduate within 24 hours, he says embarrassing, but I think horrifying fits much better here. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of her exposed. Countered. That's an interesting theory. You've clearly done your homework. It's a shame it's completely false. That's actually extremely well written. Huh?
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Whether or not you believe it is irrelevant. I'm not the one who killed that woman.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I cannot believe a word you say, you monster.
Oh, you wound me. Nevertheless, I'm not the one you're looking for. So that's the kind of delivery I had in mind for my version of Jill. Like, she's definitely meant to come off as, it's very accurate in terms of speech patterns. Yay! I'm glad. So, like, she's meant to come across as, like, almost affably evil is the term I'd use. Like, you could say faux affably evil, but no, I think affably evil, like, even fits. DM it to me, playing. So you're gonna hear Vanilla Jill's delivery here. I guess you can compare the two.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would... Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the... I think there's a slight difference between the...
How very perceptive. TC, was it? Allow me to take the floor here. So this is when Vanilla... Her kill count's smaller, but still brutal as canon, so she's still infamous. I agree, yeah. You saw that? Saw what? So this is where she talks about, like, being, like an Italian chef, I think. Like, an Italian restaurant with, like, noodles and stuff.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Kenjo kills for the sake of killing. She does it rarely, but with purpose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There are two clear differences.
There you go.
For one, the cause of... in the genocide Jack murders, according to the case file. But Chihiro died from a...
Ah, yes! That is remarkable.
I kept clicking at his head. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail?
Deviating so far from their established method feels a bit odd, doesn't it?
And there's more.
There's one other contradiction as well. You realize how strong she has to be to puncture concrete?
Hey, come on. So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
So I was like also saying like, you know, how Jill here doesn't believe that she's a manic killer. Again, I think like, you know, because, you know, she has this different perception of like what she's doing kind of thing, I think. Because like when she fronts, she believes that someone is attacking Toko, right? So if she's fronting here, then send some more lines of the character. Let's see. Caleb from Blood.
Pay attention, son. This is for your own good. It's all in the reflexes.
I bet I could transplant the brain of a duck into the body of a marketing manager. But what would be the point?
A little bit more like... maybe kind of? Like, I think that's a little bit too, like... quiet, maybe? Too gravelly? Yeah. But like, I think like the kind of the mood is maybe similar, but like maybe a little bit, but not entirely. There you go.
Do you remember they used some kind of...
What is your point?
That would be another really good counter for Celeste.
What is your point?
Well... specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Pairs of scissors. So this is like a little bit of like, I felt like I had to kind of just like, if she's not being like, you know, just killing for the love of the game, if it, as it were, I should like justify why she does what she does. So, you know, I mentioned this earlier, before like, you know, she pins them by the wrists because that's how she first like fronted kind of thing. Yeah.
Huh?
TC. Sewer system. What up?
Pattern.
Elaborate more?
Is it because...
What are you talking about?
In all the genocide...
They were all...
Yeah, here you go. Yeah.
The hell is wrong with you?
So since Chihiro was a...
Did I add anything for the joke answers? I made them a little more serious. I think for the lovers one, she has to go at Hifumi. Did that happen once? Wait, what do you mean? There's a typo? Wait, where? Like, actually, genuinely. Ah, okay. Yep. I see it. Mahalo. Let me find it. Was she attacked once? Yeah. Not to this degree in canon. In the rewrite, yeah. But in canon, I think... But in the rewrite, Jill is definitely more of that, that is caused by severe repetitive trauma in childhood. Yeah. And as we mentioned earlier, or at least as I had mentioned, it happened multiple times. I'm not trying to, like, well, actually, you. I promise. I really promise. I'm sorry if it came off it that way. Or if I, like, hadn't made it clear. Oh, you see, was she attacked once? No. I misunderstood that as, like... You saying, like, was she attacked once before? Not as in once, as in only one time. Okay, no, I just misunderstood you. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think it's this one. Yep. It's this one. Okay. T. Oh yeah, so I just muted all of the voice lines here. I figured out that this is the volume. Okay, so you're confused. I think we both are a little bit. So when you said, like, was she attacked once, like, I interpreted that as, like, you know, was she attacked once before in the past, right? Like, was she attacked before? Whereas you were asking it as in, did this only happen one time? Is that correct?
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Your hobby, he says.
It's a different matter entirely.
Counted.
Lowly, cur.
Bro was not listening. I think he was listening, he just doesn't care. Oh my, like, I still can't get over, like, Hifumi's, like, proportions. Like, his legs are not supporting that body. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, like, body shame. But, like... Is it okay to share that? Like, build maxing? Maybe not in stream chat? I might... He looks like your mom. Yeah, I DM Chris, yeah. So I like, okay, so this line here is like, I noticed your system, like, you would refer to, like, your, like, this body, or, like, the body, right? Because, like, rather than saying, like, you know, oh, do you think I could lift this? Like, do you think this body could lift that dumbbell? Which, you know, that should have been the end of it, right? Like, the murder weapon's what looks to be like a 50-pound dumbbell, right? Like, I can almost deadlift, like, a 60-pound dumbbell. But, like, the ones I curl with are, like, 25 pounds? I can barely curl 30s. So yeah, like, look at her arms. There is no way she is lifting that.
That does make some amount of sense.
In vanilla, she says, like,
Oh, by the way, I have no idea how to tie knots anyway, so...
but I changed it to, like, what I think was, like, an actually, like, relevant point. Is that, like... Does she really look like she could lift that? No.
Say what?
Hifumi counter.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? You use any scissors. The unique scissors I
Okay,
craft myself.
whatever.
You sure about that? Scissored.
She's fully equipped!
Happy Pride!
Oh yeah, so I also changed so that the reason that she doesn't just use any scissors, there's a bit of contradiction.
Explain!
Genuinely, like, explain, because, like, if there is a contradiction, I do want to fix that. I had written it so that, like, the reason that she custom makes the scissors is so that, in her mind, at least, she believes that that would, like, assuage the guilt from Toko's end. Because then it would be like, oh, you know, if my scissors are there, then Toko will know that I did it, and she didn't do it, so it's okay, you know? Like, we're cooking with a bit with, like, blue and grey like, blue and orange morality here, but, like, that was how I had originally, or not originally, that's, like, that's what I was going for, at least. Looks as though she has pinned bodies up on smooth concrete walls. How do you know they're concrete? could just look like concrete. Oh, you mean the strength? Do you mean the strength? Yeah, sorry. I think you might be a bit delayed, or I might have some delay. Here's how I test for delays. What's your favorite color?
Hey, come on.
Okay, it's like 18-second delay for Chris. Okay. I had this line in my head like ever since... I had this moment in my head like ever since, like chapter 1, like the start of chapter 1 when he started calling me sister. Thank you for that, Mondo.
I have no idea what...
But the body...
Yeah.
Do you see that? It skips over Monokuma.
Here's my answer.
I need to figure out which line is here's my
Yakuya.
answer.
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
So yeah, there's a couple of like Makoto lines I need to figure out like what the file names are for. There's like, here's my answer. This should prove it. The killer is you. There's like another one as well, I think. But I need to figure out what those are so that I know which ones to replace.
You'd have no problem gaining that. Plus, you've already...
Are you saying...
Then the reason he pushed the because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely.
The way you were acting...
Taka tends to say like Byakuya a bit. They all do, yeah. But like if we're going by like purely like Japanese pronunciation, it should be Byakuya. It should be 2 syllables. Byakuya. So you're yapping too much? You're fine. You're alright. It's okay.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
You will know endless torment. Your pain will be legendary.
On the contrary.
Au contraire.
Then. What's so strange? Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Byakuya. Byakuya. This is when we get like memorizing. I don't think I changed any of the sprites for Jill in this section.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolute, that's a natural reaction for any guy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. His line is so long, it gets cut off even before he finishes. Bro! The voice line is so long that it gets cut off. That's incredible. Appreciate it. God damn it, Chris. God damn it. I'd forgotten about this. It's like every time I forget about it, you remind me of the fucking sussy Byakuya. What do I think of the nickname? It's kind of both, I think. It's like, oh, well, yeah, okay. It's like one of the, I guess it's kind of like, yeah, I don't really like it, but I think it's like a pick your battles kind of thing. Where like, I don't want to anger him, so I'm not gonna, you know. Because, like, from him, like, it starts off as, like, you know, like, disparaging, but then turns into, like, a term of endearment kind of thing. If you max friendship with him, then, like, he does, at the end, stop himself from saying it, and then, like, you know, says, like, oh, sorry, TC. And he does say, like, if you'd max with Chihiro as well, when you discover her, he's like, oh yeah. Calls me TC. But yeah, most of the time he calls me sister.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a
shot. No, that's wrong. Well, not that she was a girl. It's that you shouldn't have known that.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Consider this.
So your claim that you went to the...
I see. That's a good answer, I
Hear
must
you
admit.
out on Mondo. I'm listening. The floor is yours. I'm listening.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it?
What's with this sussy Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered. Ace Attorney. But he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Just look at his hair? Yeah, it's like either like a corn cob or like baked beans spilling everywhere.
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Hey Kyoko, why is your jacket too short? If you weren't wearing your shirt, your jacket would like barely cover your belly button, or it would be covered by your tie, but like it would like show your stomach.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Some more vanilla Jill lines, I think, in here.
What? The difference between the cases?
Yeah.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended.
Mahalo for 28 members. 28 months of love and Sussy Byakuya versus Mondo Kuma.
Absolutely was.
Maybe she's had it for a long time and she's growing out of it. Oh, like what? Like fucking Urbane. Right? Okay. Cast your votes.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Because it's not a rope. Technically, he's right. It's not a rope.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Uh-oh, I got drunk. You've absolutely have seen it before. Pole is stickied on the bottom? Yeah, for me as well.
Because, you see, that extension cord?
But how did I get so many fucking typos here? Type.
What? Byakuya. When... And there's no way someone who uses that...
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
That's really what you think? I killed Chihiro and is that about right?
Let's do it again.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think...
Hell yes, that's what happened.
We kept calling this a game, right?
Sorry,
Hold it!
I know, there's something...
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the What about all that bothers you?
There you go!
You say, but are you
How disappointing.
Oh yeah, what do y'all think about me saying like, there you go, instead of,
I got it!
What kind of question is that? She was found... How could the scene of...
Well...
I'm not saying you didn't kill her, I'm simply saying you moved her after the fact.
Along with the rest of
the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Yeah, I got ya. Smile. Yeah, I got you, you fucker.
Just hold on.
Ta counter.
Hey, don't just
Count
move on
hacker?
without permission.
What's a counter?
What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, if there's any chance.
So you can present either the carpet or the posters here. If you present the carpet, you're like, no, I gotta do the posters first. But you don't get a penalty for it. There you go.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Oh yeah. Check out, I know I've been doing this for like the past several nights, so I pointed out like every time, but like, peep the vanilla lines.
Your proof? The poster in the girls' locker room, a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
A big boobed supermodel.
Meanwhile, again.
So you're saying...
And there's one other thing you know...
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Coffee. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. Wait, hang on a minute. Look at Kyoko. Kyoko, like, her eyesight, like, line of sight directly on Sakura's biceps. Maybe Kyoko has a type.
Protein coffee?
Happy Pride, Kyoko.
While I was in the girls' locker room, but I noticed that...
The huge Donbon Honkaragongas. Donbon Honkaroos are integral to the chapter, yeah. Humongous. Wait, hang on, fuck, no, it's the carpet, yeah.
There you go.
The stain on the... In fact...
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Huge tracts of land!
To move the murder scene. What? In other words, the blood by doing...
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your E, but Chihiro's hand, she had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Oh, hero counter?
How about that?
Yeah!
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Isn't that so good? That's so good! How about that? Oh, that's so good. Thank you for helping me track that line down, playing.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten...
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think
For,
that's it.
Kalani.
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think Chihiro...
Why not?
Why not? He's got two lines where he's like, the first one, huh? Why not? Why not?
Because
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Okay, so even though Hiro, like, wants to, like, harvest our organs and sell our identity, like, he is pretty funny.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a...
Actually, the rule states that, in other words...
Yep.
Of course, if it were broken...
So then...
So, if she didn't use...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
Your pain will be legendary.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into...
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
I mentioned that he is so Larry Butts. Yeah, actually, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mentioned this yesterday, but I love this here, like, Tiger's going like, you there, fuck you! I need to stop shouting, it's quiet hours. Welcome back.
Hold it.
Held.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, why don't we take a little break?
Counted.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Well, that is actually the right amount of weights there. Nice.
Don't worry.
Huh? Well, alright.
So I'll probably end stream soon, but I wanted to check because like, I added music to this section. Again, this is conditional on Mac's friendship with Chihiro.
The girls... We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine. Be sure.
No, wait, no.
It's very well. No, so... Okay, I'm sorry.
Be sure to...
Her
Jill like
entire body...
vanished there. I need to check like if the other like sprites. Oh, why are we flashing?
You understand?
Hey, come on. Ain't that right?
Honestly.
Why are we flashing? Okay, hang on a minute. Something's wrong. So that wasn't it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I had initially whoop, that's that. No, I can remove them. I just need to yeah, so because I'd seen that like, you know, a couple of characters like Kyoko had like 1 here, then Hifumi had 0, then Taka had 1, then Hiro had 0. So I'd assumed that that just like, you know, that would have changed it. But I guess I didn't. Put a 0 there. 0. 0. 0. Saved. So there should be some music here. So this is the music that plays, it plays a couple of times, but it plays like when you find Sayaka, or like after you find Sayaka. It's like, it plays like during the investigation when you have to go in there again. Song that might play when you find Sayaka. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I coded in like a couple of new like events. Like I coded in an entirely new flashback scene. She's so fucking cute.
I see!
It's true. Correct. Hmm?
What?
Should I leave this line in here? This is vanilla. You will know endless torment. So in vanilla, or not in vanilla, so in the rewrite, if you, Wait, what? Hear me out, and it's the emotionally unavailable detective woman just sitting there waiting for you to say something? Like you see this... Wait, what? You saw that with the Psychic Truth bullets? Yeah.
Huh?
It would seem...
I see.
Oh, what? You hear him? Ah, I see. So...
No, that's wrong!
Could it be?
Yes, indeed!
Ridiculous!
I originally had a Taka counter here, but I thought that it might have, like, sullied... Not sullied. Taken away from the mood a bit. I could take away my counter as well, like, if it feels, like, too preachy. Like, if it subtracts from the mood a bit, I could remove that. What do you guys think?
That doesn't matter. Now, if... It would seem... Correct. Sorry.
So that's what... Yes! That certainly does make things... Now let's... Ahem. I do... We've all just learned...
However... And because the victim was male...
Assuming his hand...
Of course his hand...
Just hold on!
Bruh.
You hear me? You understand?
You say keep the Hifumi, what?
This is kind of depressing.
So then, the victim was killed and the killer...
So cheap.
I still don't understand.
Well, I knew. So now everything has been connected.
This fucking line from Byakuya here. What a bastard. Because remember in Vanilla, I knew he felt a little off in Vanilla. Which, if you hadn't noticed, this is him without realizing, confirming that he, like, physically picked her up. To, like, string her up. So he must not have realized that, but he's confirming here that he picked her up. What a bastard.
Okay, well...
What about...
Well, without a doubt, but... What? He just seems to be...
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the Evki conscious... And Byakuya. And then again, if you really...
So that's your thinking, huh?
Maybe say something a little unhinged. Depends. Wasn't Mondo Kuma's winning the death battle? I'm gonna close game here. I need to, like, hurry up and, like... I need to voice set the lines. Just to make things interesting. Yes. Or rather, in his words, to make it less boring. Because he was a witness. After the end, after you, like, you know, we find Mondo guilty, because it is Mondo, spoilers, sorry. He says, like, oh, I saw the door open, I saw him leaving the locker room. It wouldn't have been just, like, so unsatisfying. It would have been just so boring to end it there. So he decided to, in his words, liven things up a bit. So he walks into the room, finds Chihiro on the floor. He leaves, goes to the library, gets the extension cord, comes back, uses the extension cord to wrap Chihiro up by her wrists and her neck to crucify her. Then, he, using his fucking bare hands, takes her blood to then write the bloodlust on the wall. Because he used the cord. Yeah, that was part of the evidence a couple of, like, testimonies ago, yeah. Used an extension cord for the lamp that he used in the library. He's a sociopath. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Like, he's a sociopath. Anyway, I hope that, like, the way that I've been rewriting this has been alright. Like, I hope that it's been in character, but also a bit more respectful. But yeah, the main thing will be, like, Monokuma's final act of despair was to have Byakuya survive the entire game.
Alright, hi.
So yeah, main thing will be, like, I need to voice act later. And, I guess figure out what to do with the voices for the characters. But, yeah, because most of them are just, like, correcting pronouns. Byakuya looks like he goes through r/red pill. Oh my god. Is that sub even allowed anymore? I hope not. someone told you to go there, you probably shouldn't talk to that person anymore. It was banned due to being unmoderated. Oh, okay. Good, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. So mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way. For links to my Discord, FNF mods, Tutor's page for Lost Series, Boost on my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can, be safe, and until next time, goodbye! And yeah, if you got any more feedback about the rewrite, please let me know. I want to hear more about it. Comments, compliments, criticisms,